It's go time. Hello, everybody. I hope there's somebody in here. Oh, no. There's nobody here. None. Not now, not ever. Never? Let's see. Let's get that started. I hope that put that on live chat. And now I have to get used to this. Hello, everybody. I'm going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs, I guess, until somebody shows up. Look at that. Isn't that weird? There's one watching, and that's me. I need my chat. Okay. Well, I'm all set. Hello, Heather and Teresa. Hello. I'm finally on time and nobody's here. Hello, Bonnie. And Chris. Wow, everybody showed up all at once. Did you all travel together? I was beginning to think nobody was going to show up. I was going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. I'm so happy to see you all. I had to take down my banner, and I didn't get a chance to put up a new one because I was busy filling up my juice and getting my shit together to sit here and do my thing. How is everybody? Oh, now here come my notifications. Put it on live chat. Warm. It's been a little cooler today. Yesterday was nice. It was actually in the low to mid 70s, which was nice after being in the 40s and 50s for the past week. Yeah, I know. It's like boom, boom, boom. Everybody showed up within a minute or two. I'm going to open that up. Well, pull it aside, I should say, in case somebody decides to come up. Hello, Debbie. How are you? How's Mandy? Oh, after you were freezing and down in the 30s or something not too long ago, just a few days ago, Heather. I'm telling you. I guess it's pretty much everywhere. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute. Now, that's how it's always been up here. Of course, down in Florida, it's always warm. Although they do have their cold days, especially up in northern Florida. They have some chilly. I remember watching a video from David the Good, the gardener guy, and he had snow, and he's up in down in northern Florida. Mandy's doing better, just going slow. I'm alive. I'm getting there. I haven't been feeling too spiffy the past couple of days, but I think I'm just tired. But I did get some decent sleep last night. In fact, I was even up before noon today. Can you imagine? Ay. It's Minnesota. Don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Yeah, well, up here it's always been if you don't like the weather, wait a minute. Yep, it's always changing. Yep. Let's see if I do that. Huh, it worked. No, I don't want to do that. Oops, what was that? Dr. Taylor Marshall. Sometimes I'd like to just smack some bishops. They irritate me at times. Hello, Ace. How are you? Did you guys hear about Troy? He fell down in his garage. He was working on one of his projects and he fell on it or something and kind of wrecked some parts of it. I think it might have been his little thing that he's been so passionate about working on. And he was a hurting puppy and he ended up going to bed. I think he's been trying to switch his sleep cycle around, and he said he was going to try and stay up for like 30 plus hours so he could switch his clock around. I told him it wasn't a good idea. And then he started working on his project, I guess, in his garage. I don't know. All I heard was somebody mentioned it in, I can't remember if it was in Johnny and Christine's live or White Rock's live. It might have been Dale's. I don't know, but I watched all three, and it was in one of their lives that somebody mentioned, say some prayers for Troy because he fell. He doesn't need that. Hello. It's good to see you. Did you see your video? I don't know. I must be doing something wrong because people don't seem to be finding my videos when I do videos for them. I still haven't heard from Trey. Now that I think about it. Okay. I am so confused. No, not seeing it. It could have been a long time ago. I don't know. Anyway, I'm coming back because I didn't find it. The one for you or the one for Trey? Excuse me. Ah, you did, sweet. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because I don't know how those things work. I don't know. I think Chris said something about you have to put the person's YouTube name or channel name in the video, and I wasn't sure where to put it. Oh, so you didn't see mine for you. I know Chris made one for you. See, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I send a video out for somebody, and for some reason it doesn't go to that person. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I must have done something wrong. Oh, I heard a bloop. Oh, looky who's here.
Don't mind me blooping.
Blooper.
Faith, here. I had to, there you go. I had to let Faith out, get official Trey logo cup, and then I had to get my sweet tea refilled. And then, of course, I had to get my water. Bathroom trips to follow.
I was going to say.
And
so are you all set now?
Until Mother Nature says hello.
Yeah.
Speaking of hello, I've got to say hello to my brother Shadow and all. And hi, Debbie, again. And hello, everyone else in chat. But I have not heard from Trey as of today, and nor have I mean, because of the storms that I had here at my house in the wee hours of the morning, I stayed up and kept an eye on them. because I had almost an inch and a half, over an inch and a half of rain fall within 1 hour.
Whoa.
So yeah, my rain gauge went from like 0 to it was like geez, and so I was making sure that I wasn't going to float away. So and all that, but it was it wasn't severe weather. I mean, there was a couple of loud bangs and from Mother Nature just enforcing her, you know, you know, hold my raindrop, watch this. So, but it was definitely some rain. Now I'm watching the ones over toward that are heading. Let's see. Well, that's good. The storms that were heading from southwest Oklahoma towards Arkansas have pootered out.
Oh, well, that's good.
That is excellent. Yes. Right now, all the storms are in Texas and West Texas. So,
hello, Nancy.
hi, Nancy. Now, Nancy, was it because I didn't get a notification? Was it your Monday or was it Rebecca Touched by Yarns Monday? Because I didn't get a notification for either one of y'all going live Monday.
I'm not sure either. I think Nancy was still in Tennessee visiting her friends, I think.
Tennessee?
She was in Tennessee.
So she was
volunteering? Was it Tennessee or Kentucky? I think it was Tennessee.
She was somewhere.
Yeah.
So that, well, and you understand, Miss Lori, the reason why we all jumped in here at once at the same time?
I have no idea.
Well, you know what happened, right?
No.
They couldn't handle me flying your Lear jet. So when they hit the ground, they were like, woof! He's doing all these rolls and going up and down. And, he's like, we got to get off of this plane. This guy's too cray-cray. We'll go hang out with Lori. So.
Oh, you're welcome, Shadow. I'm going to go see. Let's see. Sort by newest first. Well, I hope you had a happy birthday.
I hope you had a great day. I mean, you're only, 23, Shadow?
Again?
No.
From the peanut gallery over there.
Yeah, I heard the peanut gallery. That is your AI, right?
Yeah, that's my AI.
So,
oh man.
So tomorrow is going to be a fun day. Faith is going to be mad at me, but
Uh-oh.
I'm going to leave Faith at home, and I'm going to go meet my two cousins who are coming to my city, and we're going to meet up, and we're going to go eat at the local restaurant here in town, Mary's Grill, and we're going to eat all-you-can-eat fried catfish.
Oh, that sounds good.
So, the three of us haven't been together for a month and a half and all that. Usually when we get together, it's like, well, we're going over here to cousin Rick's to help him do something, or coming over to cousin Dave's or we're going to cousin Chris's. But tomorrow is just a day.
We're just gonna party.
No,
I
it's have a social dinner, just or
chit chat. I think the last time you went to see him was when you went to do the piggies, or was it to clean up the dam?
No, the dam was ahead of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
No, actually, there was another time we went to because he was expanding and all that, and we were trying to get all the thorny bushes and everything else out of the way, and he was expanding it so he could have more camping areas and another parking lot. So, I mean, September they'll have a music festival, so we'll all work that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, but don't you don't get to hear them. You don't get to. You're either passing out food or you're collecting money for them to come in, or all that. Hey, Christy, that weather I sent you has dissipated.
What kind of music? Country, I suppose.
Well, it's more. It's more. From what I heard, it was more blues and all this. There was a few songs, and then my cousin's oldest daughter, has got a son that has a band, and they play more, I'll say, younger generation music.
Oh, well. So it's kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah, it is. It is.
What the heck was that? I heard a bloop, but I don't see anybody popped up. That was weird. Did you hear that?
No, my mouth was overloading my, yeah.
I don't know. It sounded like some kind of notification, but I didn't see anything pop up. That was weird. It was as if somebody had joined the panel.
Well, I don't know if anybody's been outside tonight, but if you haven't, you might want to look to the west. Get it off. I don't know if you can see it. The white thing in the center.
I see that. Hold on.
Yeah. There's a sliver of the moon.
I can see it out my glider. I turned around at one point and it was dark over there, and I'm going, why is it so dark? My curtain was still open, and when I went to close the curtain, the moon was just hanging there above the horizon.
Ah.
I like that. Oh, I got to shrink you. Just as I got my chat thing back up.
Did you get it up?
Hello, Christy.
Yeah, so I had to go out and check out the moon because.
Oh, yeah.
I
like looking at the moon.
I was getting my moon tan in.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, see, I heard that.
Aha! There he is.
I know who that is. That's right.
That's right.
Here's Skull, brother. And I know you just had a drink, so we're both sitting here drinking coffee.
Yeah. Actually, my birthday were great. I had a great day, actually, so I can't complain.
Well, that's good.
So
And yesterday we had a long day because we had a city fair yesterday, and I was there with the civil defense. And after that, I had my belt promotion test. That was pretty tough for 1 hour and 20 minutes, high speed, all the way through. Oh man, I'm exhausted today. But I want to show you something.
You got a big
hold on, Bigify.
He got
I got-
he got a black belt.
No,
What?
green.
Oh, it looks
Green.
black here.
Yeah, it looks green.
Yeah, it's green.
Look, we have another guest coming up. A green belt.
Congrats.
We have
Yeah.
one more person. Make room.
Rebecca.
I'll, I'll, I'll tell you what ended up happening. Yes, I was supposed to go live, but I had a sore throat.
Oh, you sound like you've still got a little.
A little.
Oh,
So I figured I'd come up and let you guys know.
oh,
So
Oh,
Nancy went live by herself. I was in the chat, falling back asleep. I wasn't feeling good. I'm still not feeling totally good.
yeah, you picked up something somewhere.
Yes, I did.
No, bummer.
Well, let's see. Mid America was a few weeks ago, so my hug didn't infect you.
I don't know. That's what
Yeah, because it's been like a week and a half,
I find it
almost 2
joyful
weeks.
whenever getting a hug from Rebecca. She has to bend down a little bit for if I'm 5'11", and she has to bend down a tad bit because it's like otherwise, it's yeah. But anyhow, I'm like,
and they say that I'm 5'8".
no. If you're 5'8", then I'm a millionaire.
Definitely.
I mean, it's just, like the first time I saw her at 10 Killer, and she stood up, I'm like, my God, this is the Eiffel Tower. It keeps going.
Okay.
And then Ronald, he's tall too. He's a tall man.
Mm-hmm. He is. And it's hard to find pants for him. They're always high water. They always are.
Levi's are probably your best bet because Levi's you can get the length and the waist, whatever size you need. They're a heck of a lot more expensive, but you can get them to fit. You can probably get them online at Walmart. I don't know if Walmart still sells Levi's though.
Yes,
I know they used to.
I do Wranglers.
Yeah, Wranglers are good, but Wranglers usually give you an inch or inch either way. If you buy a 38, it's good for a 37 or maybe a 39 if you're lucky. Usually it's a 39, 40.
So, Rebecca, were you running any fever?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just
All right. So no infection then.
just cold symptoms.
Cold symptoms.
Bummer.
How's my buddy Blue?
Your buddy Blue is sometimes being a bad boy.
Uh-oh.
He was never a bad boy.
Well, it's when his mother or his handler is around, he listens. When Ronald's around, he don't listen.
Uh-oh.
He did fine when you were not around and I came over to him.
Yeah,
He was fine.
he was fine.
Maybe because Ronald spoils him too much.
Oh, he does.
Well, you got to spoil him. You got to spoil those fur babies no matter what they are. Cats, dogs, rabbits, you know, birds.
Oh, yeah. But maybe Blue realizes that when Ronald says don't do that, he just ignores it.
I tell you what, if Blue was ever available, you know, or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, I'll take him. No problem. You know, because no question, because after meeting Blue, at 10 Killer, it was, yeah, he's a great dog. He is.
Certainly is. I seen him in a video that he was with that one other service dog, and he was just sitting there being a good boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did the same thing.
Did he?
Faith was like always trying to get over there to him and start something, and he's just sitting there going like, "I'm not doing anything. What do you want?" You know? Faith is over there like trying to get over to him, you know, when he was in this kennel, and I'm like, Faith, come on, you know, but she's not used to being around other dogs. That's my fault for not training her that way, but it just, you know. But Blue did really well. I mean, with any other dog that would come by, or you know, it's like Toby was just sitting there doing his own thing, and you know, and it was all good.
Yep, certainly was.
And speaking of Mid America, Miss Rebecca, how come I didn't get the winning ticket?
Good night, Debbie.
I didn't either.
You won one thing. I had to raise my hand. But there was a lot of people there.
There was.
I miss Debbie saying goodbye. She was going noni bye.
Oh, good. I did too. I was yakking.
Yeah, me too.
Christy says she's got a spoiled rooster that thinks he's a dog.
He likes to follow you around. So was that you, Christy, that came up and then left again, or because I heard the bloop, and by the time I looked to see who was coming up, there was nothing there. I was going, what the heck?
It was me, and there was something going wrong. So I turned off. I turned off the iPad because I couldn't see myself. I was like, what in the heck is going on?
Oh,
I ended up turning it off and then rebooting, you know, the iPad.
And it worked the second time?
It worked the second time.
Okay.
So it was me.
Okay.
I don't know what was going on because the picture wasn't showing up at all. It was like, what in the heck?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Computers.
Yeah, I mean, because iPads, they do fine. And well, wait a minute. I've only got 2 bars.
Oh.
One in the front, one in the back. Oh, wait, we're not talking about those kind of bars.
I'm talking about that bar up there. That's strange. But yeah, that's what's going on. What do you think that thing is, Shadow? Right. Not that. That over there.
Microphone?
That's her. That's her friend.
Yeah, that's her guard dog. Her
8
her guard deer.
Yep. That is my 8-point buck that I didn't even shoot.
That's all right. Shadow's probably got a lucky rabbit's foot, you know. That's what I got.
Yeah,
I don't even have that. We used to have a bass. Jerry had caught a bass and had it mounted. It was a big bass. I don't know whatever happened to that. I think it got ruined down cellar or something. And we ended up having to crash it.
I need to get you one of those, what is it, those singing bass or something? Yeah. Or, you know, I know everybody's seen.
No, thank you.
or motion detected, whatever, however they work or whatever.
Yeah.
I could see. I could
We
just
had
see.
a friend that had one of those
Shut
stupid things.
the heck
Yeah,
up!
exactly.
No.
I did not like those at all.
No, me either. Every time we'd walk in the guy's living room, it'd start
Singing.
singing away. It's like, oh, go away, stupid
Good.
fish.
Christy, I thought about you in the wee hours this morning because I was watching YouTube channels of things, and one of them was like one-hit wonders from the 70s, and it showed up with the Disco Duck song, and I was like, ooh, I need to forward this to Christy so she can watch the Disco Duck, so every time that when she goes out to feed her ducks and her geese and all this, she can teach him how to disco.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okie doke.
So, but yeah. Have you ever seen the bass that sit there in motion and move, Shadow? They're
Yeah.
mounted on a plastic plaque type thing. They're singing bass.
And the mouth moves when it sings.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And the tail will flop
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
I have seen those. Those are pretty fun.
Was that?
Someone
That
played-
was like from the 70s or 80s.
Someone really got rich off of those.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Well, the thing that I remember from the 70s, and I loved, and I had a few of them, is the little glass of water, and you had the liquid, and it would bend over
Oh,
and
yeah,
put
that one.
its nose in the water and come back up, and then it would bend back over. Yeah, I always thought
Yeah,
that
I
was cool.
can't remember what the heck it was. It was a bird or something.
Yeah,
It was a bird. I remember that one too.
Do you remember the bubble lamps?
Oh,
the
lava,
lava
lamps.
lavas or bubble lamps.
Lava.
Lava.
Yeah.
Lava lamps. Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah.
And I remember my grandfather, my mother's
Mhm.
side, they had it was a pretty good sized lamp, and it had, I guess, oil that would go down like fishing
Down.
line, I
Yeah.
assume.
My sister, my oldest sister, had one of those.
I
Yeah.
never could understand that one, but
No.
Me neither.
and
It's like you,
it-
because what was everybody doing back then? They were smoking joints and oh, look at that.
not everybody, Miss Lori, not everybody.
Too many.
I will say that, I mean, back in those days, being a kid was great because you had things called lawn darts, the real ones.
Yes.
Nightmares.
Nightmares.
Yeah, my husband and his brothers playing baseball with lawn darts. Standing up with the baseball bat and the brother pitching the lawn dart at him so he could hit it or get it stuck in the bat. Yeah, well, it didn't work out because one of his brothers threw the lawn dart and it stuck right in the side of his knee. He didn't think anything of it because it didn't bleed. Well, it did bleed, but it bled inside. By the end of the afternoon, his leg was swollen up like a balloon, and he ended up having to drive me home and then drove himself to the hospital. And I lived almost 20 miles away, just about 20 miles away or more. Because at the time I was living in Milford and he was in Worcester. And then he had to go all the way back to Worcester to go to the hospital. They kept him and they pulled out like, I don't know, I can't remember how many cc's of blood they pulled out of his knee.
Christy, I remember that. Yes.
Drunk as skunks.
I remember the shagadelic carpet, and,
Oh,
and that you'd have to rake it and fluff them up. But yeah, I remember
Oh.
that.
those things were horrible. I hated those rugs.
I was constantly having to clean the Kirby vacuum because of that shag carpet.
Yeah.
Getting the strings out of it.
Yep.
And remember the clackers is what we called them. Remember the
They
Lexan
were
balls that
on
were
a
on strings, and you'd sit there and do like this, and it bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah,
We called them clackers, but
I got bruised a lot. with
I mean, there was a lot of people that got injured from them things.
oh, those things are bad. Yep.
So, but yeah. And I
Toys
remember,
keep idiots occupied.
well, I mean,
And I was, you think that I'm this sweet, nice lady?
No.
I was ruthless as a sister with my brothers in the croquet game.
Oh. Don't tell me you hit him over the head with the
No, I'd
mallet.
smack them with the balls on their shins on purpose.
You beast.
Oh, I made a wrong turn. They're realizing and stayed behind me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I remember going to putt golf course.
I think I went to one once, maybe twice.
And that was the thing, was to go to putt golf course.
I remember a lot of kids in school used to talk about that. We had no money, so I never went to any.
Well, it was cheap.
that.
I mean, it wasn't expensive, but it was a lot safer than doing having BB gun wars.
Yeah, I would say that's probably true.
For sure.
Or playing army with BB guns, I would say.
Uh-huh.
And then came the time to build forts and stuff like that. And yeah.
We used to do that in the wintertime. Snow forts, and then have snowball fights.
Well, didn't do that much snowing.
Yeah, true, down in Texas now.
So
It did a lot of snowing up here, though.
I remember one year my oldest brother Rick building us an igloo in Utah, and
Yeah.
my brothers crawling inside of it.
Yeah, we used to do stuff like that, too.
I always wanted to make an igloo, but I just, it could never happen because
Never
in
got enough
Texas,
snow.
all we got was ice.
Yeah. Can't build anything with that.
Well, it wasn't like, ice like you go to
Can't
the
mold it.
cut out the blocks. I mean, it was just,
Yeah. That's not how it works.
do you get any ice over there where you're at, Shadow? That cover the streets? Or is your winter snow mostly?
Wintertime, we have snow most of the time. So they plow it and put some sand on it.
Ah. Well, speaking of Shadow Scout Swede, a friend just sent me that, and I know it's hard to see because it's a red light.
Yeah, duckies.
Little
but that is a blue Swedish duck.
Oh,
Cute.
he is cute.
Well, I don't know if y'all saw it, and just to drop a channel name, but Heather from Heaven's Fire did a video today showing the bunnies with some with their eyes open. They're her bunnies that her little baby bunnies that she has, and they look so dang cute.
You said they were peeping or chirping or something.
I have learned that baby bunnies are called kits.
Kits.
KITS. Didn't know that.
Yep. Just like a fox.
And then a bow or a doe is a female bunny.
Mm-hmm.
And
a buck.
A buck to me is a deer.
It's
Never heard a bunny.
No, it's a male deer. And a doe is a female.
It's a male rabbit.
Yeah. But see, I didn't know. I mean, it's a male rabbit. I didn't know it was the doe and buck thing.
Yep.
Somebody's phone just went and vibrated. I heard it.
I have no idea.
Definitely not mine.
It ain't mine. It ain't even turned on. I think I stuck it back in my pocketbook.
And how's your knee, Rebecca? I remember
Oh, yes.
It's the swelling is down. Oh.
What the hey?
It was trying to slide on me. I've got it sitting up on a bucket on a container that's below it because it was just too low, in my opinion. So I'm having to hold it. I'm guessing because of all the sitting I was doing, my knee swelled and I woke up and I had that bruise and it made me concerned because I thought that I might have a clot.
We've got a lurker. We've got a lurker.
That's adorable.
That's great.
Oh, I love it.
That's just. Awesome. I don't know if they want me to say who it is and who it's from. So
that kind of looks like the ducks that Ginger has.
Well, I'm not gonna until they tell me either it's okay or not. But
it does, doesn't it?
It does.
Only I think hers are bigger.
I think so too.
So,
but that's cute.
But the knee has gone down.
Okay.
I went and seen
still band
my primary care doctor today. She doesn't really, she's keeps saying, get the extended release Tylenol. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And her solution to the swelling on the inside of my knee is to get compression socks that aren't going to do any good.
For your knee.
Yes, for the swelling that's in my knee. It's even the compression socks that I have had has never taken that swelling down on the inside of my knee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you.
Never, ever does.
Okay, so I've been authorized to discuss who it is. That is both the two ducks are from Christy at Bayou Back 40.
Aha.
Oh. Okay.
She said it was okay. So, but anyhow, but yes, I have, when I was working law enforcement, I wore compression socks that went up to just below the knee.
Oh, no, I get the thigh highs.
Well, I'm sorry, but if I would have got the thigh highs, I would have had to wear, stiletto heels and, strut it around.
It still never took it was always still there. Never went down.
Well,
So, but I got some good news for all of you.
you won the
I'm now under 250.
It must have been that carnivore diet that you ate at Mid America.
Maybe. I have no idea, but
Well, that's good.
it is.
That's really good.
I want to get down to about 230. I'm really going to look different. Oh, just
I'm down below 180. I haven't been down
I-
below 200 in over a year.
I don't think I'll ever get down to that.
Hi, Amy.
Well, yeah, that for how tall you are. Yeah, that would be.
Well, by their chart, they say I should weigh, for a large sized lady, I should weigh 175.
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to Amy. She's in chat.
Hi, Amy.
But yeah, it's
Male bunny is a buck. Yeah. Trust me.
because the funny thing is with me is that I take a water pill in the morning, I take a water pill at night. Lord have mercy. The only thing that those things do is make me go to the bathroom. I can sit here and drink, just think about drinking a liquid, and it's like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's why I'm supposed to be taking it twice a day, and I can't take it at night because I'll be up all night just running back and forth to the bathroom
Yes, ma'am.
constantly. It's like I'm not going to get any sleep.
Yeah.
You don't.
Not worth a tinker's damn anyway, because you never get a chance to get into REM sleep if you're constantly getting up and going to the bathroom.
What
Then
is
you got to go
REM
back to
sleep?
sleep again and lay there for half an hour to try and do it.
Yeah. Today I have to admit I slept because I went to sleep this morning at 7:30 after keeping an eye on the storms, and I slept until just about 4 o'clock. I think it
Wow.
was that. I was gone.
Yesterday I slept till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The day before I slept till about about 1:45. I think I got up. But this morning I actually got up at 11:15. I woke
Well,
up
that's
at
early.
11.
It's
Yep.
early for you.
Yeah, that's early compared to what I've been doing lately.
Well, I'm going to let you guys go and get myself ready for getting some rest.
I hope you get feeling better.
I will.
All right.
Nice salt water and take some other things to get this thing gone, whatever it is.
Yeah, you take care.
I will.
Prayers.
Hands up.
Prayers.
God bless you.
There might be a surprise live Sunday.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care, Rebecca.
Thanks for coming in. Okay.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah, I know.
Because we both said okay at the same time. I didn't do my usual.
And
LA.
prayers too.
Excuse me. But yeah. Let's see if anything is popping. Well, the only thing going on is Texas still. Out by
Oh.
Abilene.
I could not get up at 5 a.m. now. The only time I used to get up at 5 a.m. or actually even 4 a.m. was depending on where we were going to go on opening day to go fishing. Back when there was an opening day and a closing day, the last day of fishing and the first day of fishing. First day of fishing, everybody was up early and out there, you know, with the icicles forming on the end of the fishing pole.
Oh, wow.
Because you were lucky if the ice was off the pond by then.
Well, that's like, you know, how people used to ice fish, you know, on for the frozen lakes and all that. Yeah, if somebody said, hey, you know, let's go ice fishing, I'd show up with my 6-foot rod, you know, because, you know, I don't have a ice fishing rig, you know, where it's a little short.
Tilts or the little jigging rod, yeah.
So
that's when you need your popeel.
Yes.
That would work.
I need my pocket fisherman.
Yeah.
I still want to get one of those just to, yeah. I'm you know, it's
you can probably
like,
find them on eBay.
Well, you can find them on Amazon. You can, and all, and the other thing that, you know, it's the funny thing is the old 8-ball where you shake it and turn it up and, you know, ask a question type thing.
Oh yeah.
Those were silly as ever.
Yeah, we used to use them all the time just for the heck of it.
And then if you had stairs, you would, you know, like a 2-story house, you know, it was always somebody had a slinky.
Oh, love slinkies.
To go down the steps. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. We bought them for our kids when they were little too. They used to love playing with the slinky.
I can't remember the name. Dunlop. No, it wasn't Dunlop. Anyway, the yo-yos. I remember when yo-yos were the big craze.
Duncan yo-yos. Oh yeah.
And they would like do the cradle. They would sit there and do, and all those. And I could never know.
I could do that. My dad taught me how to do that. My dad used to make yo-yos for me when I was really little. Because we didn't have money to buy yo-yos, and he'd make me one. He'd take 2 little round pieces of wood and whittle them down so that they were rounded off with a peg holding them together. Put some fishing line on it.
So, but yeah, it's
okay, where am I going? I'm trying to catch up with chat here at the same time, and I'm losing. Chris alarm goes off at 6 a.m. Ah, poor Chris. That sucks.
Well, I wake up to 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Jerry used to get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock and be out of here in, you know, like 10 minutes later, going to work. Because he'd go to work early so he could leave work early and miss the afternoon traffic. And he could get home earlier. And then he started working overtime. So he'd be going in for 6 and working till 6 at night.
To me, overtime was not a benefit for me because I was at the top. I topped out, and so if I worked overtime, it was pretty much I was working for free.
Yeah,
So,
because once you're on salary, you
well,
don't get
no, it
overtime.
wasn't salary. It was just that I was paid hourly. It's just that if I worked over, 6 hours, then I was basically paying or just, working for free because we worked an 84 work week every 2 weeks, I should say.
Oh, I was gonna say,
My apologies.
yeah, that's 2 weeks. That makes sense.
Because we worked 12-hour shifts. And you would, at first, we were working 12 hours for a whole year, whatever, day or night shift. And then the younger generation, they were going around, this, a year is a long time. And I'm like, yeah, just wait till you go and have to, you're wanting this to go to 6 months. I said, yeah, just wait and see how long it takes your body to get used to the new shift that you're on.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, but they had to learn. So,
12-hour shift. That's a long shift.
yeah,
Yeah.
especially when we had to stay awake and the firemen were sleeping.
Jerry used to do that too, 12-hour shifts. Yeah. And after a while, especially just before he retired, I couldn't get him to retire. He'd be going to work. He was almost 70 and he still didn't want to retire. I practically had to knock him over the head. Say, cut it out. Stay home. You've been working all these years. Take a break.
There are a lot of people that, that have worked. And when they retire, it's like a gigantic cultural shock because it's like, what do I do?
Oh, he keeps himself busy.
Well, and there are some people that cannot get into the groove of being retired is what I'm, I guess, saying.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
And, or they live in a place where they don't have to worry about mowing their yard or, doing this and doing that. And so a lot of them will become, which I have no problem with, a door greeter or whatever, some kind of little something to keep them busy,
Yeah. But since he's retired, now he can do what he wants to do instead of, having to go and having to run the machine, big. I mean, he used to run a machine, a lathe with a 3-foot chuck and one with a 4-foot chuck, 20-foot bed with these Jugunda parts that were huge.
How was that?
Jugunda.
Jugunda.
Like giant and Gunda. Jugunda.
Okay. I just haven't heard that. So
That's one of those silly slang words.
see, Shadow, and you thought that, this was going to be a boring night. You got Miss Lori coming up with all these new slang words. She'll be talking Yiddish to us there pretty soon.
Most of those slang I never heard of.
I think one of the only...
Except for the one Ace put up earlier. Yo-yo. Then I know that slang word. I heard that one before.
That's the little thing that you have it on a string and it goes up and down. It's a toy.
Yeah, I know. I had a couple of them when I was a kid.
Ah, I think the only Yiddish word I know, I think it's Yiddish. Mashugana. That's Mashugana. Oy vey.
I was gonna say, I know you've heard me say a few of them.
I say oy vey all the time. I've had a few Jewish friends that have taught me a few things here and there. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat, see what's going on. Yeah, what is yo-yo slang for? Stupid, foolish, or incompetent person.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We use that word as a slang for that too. So
my grandma got me a yo-yo at this old general store one time, back when you could still find them. Yeah, I think they, for a while, they made them illegal because kids were, taking them to school and swinging them around and hitting people in the head with them. Stupid kids with no brunging up. Ain't you had no brunging up? One day years. That's easy for me to say.
English.
One day, years later, I took her driving around and we stumbled upon an old store that had been relocated near a state park. She knew the building as she spent so much time there when she was young. And she posted a link. Only in your state.
Yes.
Here's that old store. It got a new life. The black and white photo I remember is looking just like that. Bonnie says we made igloo hotels in Nova Scotia when I was born. Well, probably after, probably a few years after you were born, maybe. Where I was born. Okay.
Well, that's like there are people who want to go to look at the northern lights, and now they have like these. They're not igloos actually made out of ice, but they're similar, and they're like glass houses or to where you can sit there and lay in the bed or whatever and just see all the northern lights, and you can rent one or type thing.
They have a thing every year up. I think it's in Nova Scotia, where they build this humongous igloo type house, this building, and it's all built out of snow and ice, and they have concerts there.
Didn't they have one of those in a 007 movie?
That's a possibility. Yeah.
I think it was Pierce Bronson was one of his. Maybe
it might have been on Her Majesty's Secret Service, because that was the one that had the from the chapter of the book Red Snow, where they were skiing down the hill and the bad guys are chasing them, and Bond went one way and the guys went straight right into a big gigantic snowblower.
Or maybe, I don't know. This one was the one where he had the car, and the car came out with outriggers because they were on a frozen lake.
And they skated across it.
And
yeah.
he had the outriggers, and then he drove the car in or around the building where it was flooding because the sun was melting it, or the whatever deal, mirror or whatever type thing. Yeah.
What
Hey,
did you say,
Troy.
Paul? Paul?
It's when you're talking about the ice place.
Yeah.
It's one of the Pierce Brosnan ones.
It's okay, you're right. It's the Pierce Brosnan one.
Check your chat.
Troy! Are you okay, my friend?
We've got to be gentle with him. You got to take it easy.
It's my first time here. Please be gentle.
He's like a little bunny, you know,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
a little cat, a little kitten, you know, purr, purr, purr.
Yeah.
I believe it's Die
I hope you're all right, brother.
It's what?
Die Another Day.
Die Another Day. See, they know all that because they watched all of the Bond movies. We have them on DVD.
All right.
But
All right. You need to get a big screen TV and then put a live on it so we can have a marathon. So I can sit back and watch them and bring the popcorn. Microwave.
Oh yeah, and I won't have to worry about getting copyrighted, but I'll probably get shut down.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's see. Oh, where is that? I'm going to open that just because I want to see what this looks like. Coulter, bed and breakfast, weddings, and general store. Oh, Bingen, Arkansas post office. Look at that building. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Something bells, fine foods on a big truck.
What did they post?
Wow.
Oh, God.
Looks like they restored it. Oh, look at those cabinets.
The cabinets.
Ah. Yeah, in the old general store that she posted pictures of.
Mm-mm.
That is so cool. Okay, where is it? That's me.
You must be talking about the cabinets that are over on the next to the, I guess, the wall.
In the
Or are you talking about the corrugated tin yellow ones?
yeah. Are they tin? No, I don't think they're tin.
It
It looks like they're wainscoting. It's wood.
Oh, it looks like it's corrugated tin, you know, type. But I didn't bring the picture up and expand it or anything. So
Okay, why? I opened my same.
you're saying.
The same tab, but it's showing different pictures now. That's weird. Ooh, that's a weird picture. Like you're looking out from a cave or something. Old buildings found in the woods. Yeah, that's some kind of cave or tunnel.
Christy thinks it's beadboard.
Yes, that's what it is.
I didn't see a bunch of beads on it.
Ha ha. Okay. That is
LA.
not. I can't find. Where is it? Oh, pull up the chat, silly. Um, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's beadboard. That's a it's a counter, like a counter in an old general store with the wooden cabinets that they kept things on the back side. So that part was facing out, but the stuff they used the cabinets underneath to store stuff in instead of putting it out on the cabinet on the counter.
Oakley dokley.
That does definitely look like the Wolf General Store. That is cool.
Let's see.
Okay. We always tried to make igloos, then it snowed. When it snowed, but our talents were no comparison to Eskimos. Yeah, no kidding, huh? We ended up with cave-ins. Yeah, we did that a lot too. Troy been adding something to the water again.
He claims it's that Virginia or West Virginia water,
Yeah.
that he drinks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Oh Lord, they're our speakers. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, back to normal.
Okay, what was that?
That was my speakers. I've gone to the settings and my external speakers. I've got it, clicked. These are the speakers, and I don't know, so often it just disconnects the digital my choosing and goes to the speakers on the computer.
That's annoying. I hate when it has a mind of its own. It says, "No, you don't need those. We'll find you a better speaker." It's like,
Well,
no, leave me alone.
good night, Drops.
Good night, Drops. Flea market on Saturday.
Well, Christy, I have been to Washington State. I haven't been to that Washington State Park in Arkansas, though. Because when I was stationed up by the Oregon-Washington coast. And I saw enough of the gray clouds and rainy days on the coast for sure.
I think I need to get some more.
I'm hearing the
coffee.
spoon. Here, do you need some? Here, I'll share some of mine.
The bottom of the cup.
Yeah, I'm going and get me another cup of coffee.
We'll be
I'll
here.
be back.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So let's see.
There was a bell when you walked in. Yep. We had a little country store that was the same way. Always had a little bell because they were always in the back room doing stuff.
And then when they would come up to the front, they would, "Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Smith," or
They knew exactly who you were. Yep.
Yep, and they would always greet you and be friendly,
Yep.
and all. It was yeah. Yeah, nowadays I mean, there are still some stores that they'll at least greet you or saying hello and welcome, welcome in or good morning or something. But it's sad that there are a lot of major cities, the big cities that you go to, that a lot of people don't do that or even open doors for other people or hold doors or anything like that anymore.
No, nobody talks to anybody. You just walk in and get your stuff, go to the counter, pay for it, and walk out the door.
Well, one of the things that got me is the I don't know. I think it was a year or whatever it was, some time ago. But were people that were dating, people would break up with you dating by sending you a text message. And I was like, what?
Yeah. That's cold.
And I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, you don't need that kind of person.
Well, no, it didn't happen to me, but I'm just saying though that.
No, I'm just saying, if that's the kind of person that you've been dating, just tell them bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. Go away. I don't need your kind.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm trying to keep it in. There you go. I hear Shadow. I hear that spoon.
Buy you back. I love you, Christy. Troy, that West Virginia water got white lightning in it. Yep.
100%.
That's what I was thinking.
He's got this.
In Arkansas.
Probably got a copper tube that comes into his house, and he's sitting there and just got a refill.
And the spigot.
But really, folks, it's water.
Yeah, it's just water. It comes right down from the mountain.
I don't know if I ever told y'all that's the thing that happened to me when I was in the Coast Guard off of the West Coast. The Coast Guard enforced the fishing laws and a lot of the laws. Go ahead, Ma. You got your mouth open. What?
I do. I see Laurie in the chat from Off Grid World.
Oh,
hello.
Yep, there she is. Hi.
Okay. Yeah, Christy says, I miss those old stores. I think I was meant to be born back in those old days. Yeah. I mean, that was before my time, and I kind of wish I had been born back then. There wouldn't be all this crazies that I'd have to deal with.
I agree with you, Christy. We all pray and wish that Brother Troy is going to be okay.
Absolutely.
But
we had a corner store run by the Italians, and the old guy, we were little kids, he'd say, I'm going to kick you in the cooler.
I always had the guy that said,
no, I think he was probably trying to say he was going to cook you. He was going to kick you into the cooler, where they kept the soda and stuff like that. I'm going to kick you in the cooler.
I always got the guy that said, no Pepsi, Coke. Now, Shadow, are you working today or are you off today?
Well, I'm working today.
Okay, so yeah, it's Friday for you. Okay, because I knew that you had said that you had one day off, and it was
Yeah, that was yesterday because it was the Ascension Day.
Now, did you put? I haven't seen it, but were you going to do a video of the civic thing that that you were talking about?
You mean the city fair?
Yes, sir.
That I realize that is big problem because it's hard to do a video when it's a lot of people there.
Yeah, because you
Because we
don't
have the
space.
GDPR and people will, you have to ask everyone if you have to do a video basically, and uh, and that is a couple of hundred people.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
that is nearly
That makes
impossible
sense.
to ask every one of them.
Yes, sir. That makes sense.
yeah,
So that complicates things
yep,
because by the GDPR law, you need to ask people if you make a video. What you can do is make a video if you only see their backs or their feet or
yeah.
their hands. That's okay. But if there is a couple of hundred people, man,
And if
that's
there's little
nearly
kids,
impossible.
yeah,
That's nearly impossible.
yeah, with little kids
So
running
I'm really
around,
careful not to break that because the fines can be really high for that.
I bet. Yeah.
I can imagine. Oh, look at these. These shoes. you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then they get you for being a pervert that is got a
Well,
foot fetish, some stupid thing.
I was going to say that if you were a shoe salesman, that would be great. What's everybody wearing? Well, here's what they're wearing. We need to do this style. You know. But,
Uh,
yes, Rob, it is very important. Well, I don't know if you heard or recall, but on Johnny's live Saturday, he's going to be doing the Q&A for anybody that has questions about uh, how to work YouTube, do this or do that.
how to
So,
make money using YouTube.
well, I think it was just questions. If you had questions, which I've
Question. I was I'm trying to think of what his little slogan was last time. Um, how to use YouTube for fun and profit.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to make money, he'll show you things how to make money and how to put your videos to get more views, more subscriptions, to do a lot of shorts. I can't do shorts. I don't have a fancy schmancy cell phone that I'm going to pay $200 a month for a stupid cell phone that I'm only going to use to do shorts. No, I don't think so.
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Marianne. Ace. She posted a whole bunch of shoes. Open toes, heels, sneakers,
Ice skates.
ice skates, more open toes. Kind of a sandal kind of thing with a little bit of a heel. Not really for the beach.
Marianne saying hello to everyone. So, Ooh, got quiet all of a sudden.
You make an electrical device in R&D, need to make it right. No kidding. Really? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Ew. I only have so much time to do YouTube. I only have a phone that costs $100 a month. I can hotspot my phone to the TV to watch regular TV. You can do that?
Talk to your AI person. Lean to your right and say, "Hey, Paul."
He probably doesn't know
No one.
about setting up a hotspot to use your phone to watch TV.
Why would I know anything about that?
Yeah, he doesn't have a cell phone either. My youngest son has a cell phone. He'd probably know.
Let me guess. When you go to Lori's house, it's like there's all these little tin cans, and you have to look at the note above to see which one it goes to. Like this one goes to the kitchen, this one goes to mom's room. This
No, we're all really loud. Hey!
oh my God.
When it's time for supper, everybody can hear me. Hey, Dad, it's food.
Yes.
Or it's soup.
Faith
it's-
heard you say food, and she just
Oh,
got up
no,
right
I'm
now.
sorry, Faith.
Don't believe me?
Sorry, Faith. That's my fault.
See? She's right there.
I'm sorry.
She heard the word food.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
luckily,
Faith.
I have
That
an
was just me being silly, and
There you go.
I apologize.
I'm telling you, open up a cheese wrapper, man. She's on it like
Yeah,
But
or a
sit there and-
can.
I can sit there and call her. I can snap my fingers. I can say, "Hey, Faith, come," and she no. Open up a cheese wrapper in the kitchen. Oh boy! Next thing you
Or
know, come
Just
around.
opening the refrigerator used to get mine going.
Well, what? Yeah, I see you wagging your tail. Now, what do you need? Do you need to go outside? Are you thinking about it? Because it's only been an hour and 33 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So I ordered and got a small pack of low sodium beef bouillon powder, just little packets. And because she's not eating her dry dog food, and her vet said that she can have, wet dog food, but it needs to be low in sugar and low in sodium.
Yeah, beef
So-
bouillon is
I've got, until I can figure out which, because I'm sorry, but Hill's Science Diet dog food it was even on Chewy, on Amazon, and especially at the vet, just to get X amount of cans of dog food is expensive as all get out. I mean, it would fit and I'm not saying she's not worth it. I'm not saying that. Everybody knows that she's to me, she is worth it, and so.
Do they have recipes where you can make?
Hang on, say goodnight to Troy.
Okay, good night, Troy. You take care of yourself. No more falling down.
You need anything, Troy, call me, text me, or something.
Yeah, and call your nurse tomorrow and tell her that you fell and have her come check you out. Please.
Either if you don't do it, then the wrath of me will be upon you.
I'm right there with you.
I gotta poke somebody that poked me back on Facebook.
Uh-oh, no poking.
Where did he go?
Don't you go poking me.
It showed up that I got it. So. All right, I guess I'm going to see if somebody wants to go out, so it's my turn to get up. Can I get anybody a cup of coffee, refill, or anything?
I think I'm all set. I have a half a cup of juice.
A sweet tea or something? All right, come on. Let's go. All right, come on.
Let's see. What was that?
Ring
That was
chimes.
stepping out the back door, and my Ring camera was alerting, saying somebody's at your back door. I forgot I left my phone in here. Sorry about that.
It's a
folks.
nice little wind chime sound.
Sounds
Anyway,
like wind chimes.
it did.
Well, no, it's just
Okay. Pit bulls.
I went outside to look to see if I could see the moon again, and I guess it's cloudy because I couldn't see it. So
Yeah.
she's out there frolicking around.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, there's the stick guy. Throw the stick.
No, she's looking to see what she can bark at. Because the whole block and neighborhood is her turf.
Oh, of course. Everybody else's yard included.
She allows the squirrels to, do their thing in the backyard, But if there's another animal, dog or whatever, or leaf that moves, she barks. So.
Christy said, bring me some unsweet, Chris. I'm out.
I would if I could, but I'm sorry, but the only thing I have is
sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Sugar tea.
Texas sweet tea, that is.
Good night, Laurie. You take care of yourself. I hope you're doing better. I know it's slow after having surgery.
I can't wait till June 9th. My new
What
doctor.
happens June 9th?
I go and have my first appointment with my new primary care physician or doctor.
Oh,
Okay.
hallelujah.
And I'm making a list of when he goes in and goes, well, hey, how are you doing, Chris? I'm gonna go,
well, I got this and 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 this. Can you help me with that?
where do you want to begin? Let me give you my list. I'd like to be 40 again. Can I be 40?
Yeah. Can we turn the clock back, please? Hello, Marishu.
Hey, Marishu. Good to see you again.
Hi, Marishu.
I know. I haven't seen you too much. I saw you on somebody else's live, I don't know, just a few days ago. I can't remember what day it was. Sometime, I think it might have been over the last weekend sometime.
You have to understand, Christy, I drink 8 to 10 of these in a day. Okay, these are 20-ounce bottles. So I spoil myself at least once a day with some sweet tea. So.
Ah, Simple Happy Life. Hello.
I like that name of that channel.
I can't remember your name. I'm sorry. I am such a doob.
Well, it's got to be a happy name.
I would think. I'm terrible. I cannot remember. Yeah, exactly. Christy says, tell him it's easier to point out where it doesn't hurt.
If I had a spot
hurt here.
Okay, well, a Simple Happy Life. You've got a new subscriber. Nacogdoches, Louisiana. Huh.
I'm pretty sure I subscribed. Oh, no, I didn't.
Ooh, shame on you.
Shame on me. I thought I had subscribed. I'm such
Well,
a...
anybody from Louisiana, I got to subscribe to because my brother Trey from Our Louisiana Life is down there in Louisiana.
Absolutely.
And if he's out there, miss you.
Yeah. If he's lurking in the background, which he could be.
I doubt it. I doubt it. That's what I was going to check and look and see if I don't even think he's posted anything today.
I haven't seen anything come from him at all.
Nope. The last thing he posted was the video short about the rain and all in his greenfield.
Yeah.
And it was 2 months ago that he did an actual live on Monday.
Yeah, I know. That's too long, Trey. If you're out there, jump in the live and say hello.
I'm sure he's sleeping.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's on days this week, right? I don't know what day he switches.
Right, so
is it Thursday?
He worked Thursday to Wednesday. He was on days, or technically, But
Thursday
then now he should be off for a week if everything is in sync.
Yeah, and they don't have any emergencies going on over there.
And he had all that schooling that he had in Mississippi, which threw a wrench in, Monday night's live that he couldn't do.
Yeah.
And then I think, he was spending a lot of time with family, which is always, number one.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But I'm a close number two. No, I'm not.
He's got 2 kids. You might make number 4.
I told him I was adoptable. I can just see it. I can see. They go, well, what is your name? My name is Chris, but I go by Bunny.
Grandpa Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah. So, well, you're getting some new subscribers. There's A Simple Life.
Yep, absolutely. I sub to Trey's channel. I'd love to talk to another YouTuber from Louisiana. He is a hoot. I'm telling you, he's a great guy. He really is.
He is. And he loves playing with electricity.
Oh yeah, electricity loves him.
Anyway,
Yeah.
as Trey would say. Goodness. I guess I'm going to have to attempt to call him tomorrow.
Yeah, do that. Yes, please. And tell him to look at his video.
Yes, ma'am.
I think he did he post I think he posted something on your
Yeah, he did on mine.
line.
Because I don't know how. I know how I do it on StreamYard. I don't know how you do your videos on Restream. But
no, I didn't do it on Restream. I did it on YouTube.
oh, well, whenever you get ready, it says post or whatever, and after you download it to YouTube, there should be like a description box.
Yeah.
In the description box, if you want to tag and like, let's say you did Our Louisiana Life or Trey's video, you put in the @ and then put Our Louisiana Life.
That's what I did.
It should be on him, but
But he's probably been so busy he hasn't had chance to even look at all that stuff. So he probably didn't even notice it.
So,
but yeah, that's how I did it. I put @ Our Louisiana Life, and
so
he should have seen it, but I guarantee he's just out straight. Even when he's home, he's still so busy, between the cows and the family and helping his mom and dad with their cows.
And dealing with Rufus and all of his antics.
Rufus. Oh, God. I can't believe he got out again. The poor guy chasing
cows
all over the place.
I'm waiting for him to one day just say, Rufus, you've worn your welcome.
You're going to town.
We're taking you to the train station.
Yep. I think he might just do that.
I know. I don't know what cattle prices are at the moment. I know that they'd gone up.
I remember him, when the last time he brought some to auction, he made out pretty good. So hopefully the prices are still up.
All right,
and
sis.
It's a good bull. He just doesn't want to stay home, and Trey's just tired of chasing him.
Well, that's like if you look at Danny from Johnny Gillum's. Danny, he's a great one. He's solid. He is a solid bull, and he's over there going, "Hi, ladies."
Yeah.
And he's just like, he likes to, to go visit other ladies on the other side of the fence as well.
He does. If he can get out and get over there, he'll do it.
Yeah.
But Rufus, it seems like a couple of times a week he's doing it now. It's like, what the heck? Stop.
There was that one, and the other cow, that used to be called Crazy, but now it's Hope, or
Yeah, he's calling it Crazy again. Yeah. He's going back to calling it Crazy because she is crazy.
She's a character. She won't let her or her cow. Thank you, Simply Happy Life, for that. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
But she's got even her own calf won't if Trey's in the pen or whatever, I mean, he could be pouring food and they won't go in until he is away from there.
Yeah, and she taught him that, so he's going to be a little pain in the butt too.
So, well, in my police car, I used to carry a lariat, and I also have rounded up a few stray cows myself as well. They're dropped,
No sneezing. We've kind of known each other for a little while. We've all kind of met over the last couple of years. God bless you.
Thank you. At least I had time to mute it.
It's new people come in all the time, and we're just like, come on in. The water's fine. Pull up a chair, sit down, relax. Have yourself a coffee, tea, whatever you want to drink, and we'll sit around and yak. And a lot of these people put out some really nice videos. A lot of them are, either working farms or, with animals of all different kinds. Pigs, cows. We don't have too many that have sheep. Hello, Lauren.
A simply happy life asked Miss Lori where you're located at.
Oh, me? I'm in Massachusetts. I ain't got no animals.
She's got ducks on a pond.
Yeah, wild ducks. We have wild ducks, and oh my God, we had something happen yesterday. It was absolutely crazy. A bird. We've seen this happen before, and the bird was out in the middle of the pond, and it never made it. This bird hit the water. Apparently, it was a baby, and for some reason, it didn't know what water was, and it hit the water, and it couldn't get up. It couldn't fly. So we watched it. Jerry came over and knocked on the door and told me, he says, look at this. And I'm not sure. I think it was a baby robin. And it was just flapping its wings and just trying to head for the shore. And he was about 30 feet out from the beach. And he just kept going and going and going. And he'd stick his head up and stop and rest for a minute and look around. And then he'd start going again and going again until he was worn out, and he'd stop again and look around. And there were a pair of birds in the mulberry bush that's right down at the edge of the pond. And they were squawking like crazy at him. And he'd start going again and again and again. And it took him about 5 or 10 minutes, but he finally made it to shore.
Good.
And I was surprised because I've seen birds hit the water before and they usually don't make it. We have swallows and they come along and they're always dipping, but when they dip down close to the water and they drag their toes sometimes, but they don't get their bodies in the water. They just touch their toes. And they go after bugs. But for some reason, maybe the bird was busy going after a bug or something and saw something that reflected in the water and went after it. and he just hit the water and it was like, surprise. The poor little guy, he was struggling, but he made it to shore. I was so happy. I'm cheering him on and I'm going, come on, you can do it. Come on, come on.
As far as hummingbirds, I haven't seen any, but then I don't have it. I don't have any feeders up for them yet.
Yeah, we don't.
I'll eventually get some, but at this moment, no, I don't. I've
Yeah,
got
we,
blue jays and redbirds or cardinals.
yeah, we have the usual. We have orioles. We have bluebirds. We had bluebirds that usually by this time they're off in the forest somewhere. But early in the spring, when they're first starting to come around, they'll come around and sit in the yard and flit around and picking at bugs and whatever as soon as the lawn starts thawing out. Hummingbirds, we usually don't see them until late in the summer. Or when the what do you call them? Phlox. The flowers, phlox, FLOX, I think. No, PHLOX. When they stop blooming, the hummingbirds come around. We have all kinds of birds. We have kingfishers. We have an osprey that comes around every once in a while. He'll hang around for a couple of weeks, go diving in the pond to get fish. You're editing another video. I loved your muffin video, Lauren. Don't tell sad stories. Did the robin make? Yes, he did. I was afraid because I've also seen bass come up and get him. You know, just when you think they're going to make it. No.
Okay.
Jaws.
Oops. There it is. Faith was ready to come back in.
I
gave you one already.
I don't feed birds anymore. I used to, but I don't feed birds anymore. I got so many birds. I don't need to feed them. They're around no matter what I do.
I can see it now. Another movie named The Birds 2.
The birds too. I got lots of birds. Sometimes we have what do you call them? The blackbirds that they're not. What the heck? They swim. What the heck is that?
Not
That
me.
is my wife's alarm.
Well,
I was
what's
going
your,
to say, that's not mine. I don't.
what's your good day for us?
I have been having.
See if my
Let me
wife
see.
woke up and see if she needs some breakfast. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Amy says she's still awake.
Are you still awake? Hello. No, the ones that swim. Not loons. Dang it! I can't think of the name of them. They're only here once in a while. They'll come for a week or so, and the next thing you know, they're gone again. And then a month or so later, they'll come back, and they'll stay for a few days, and then they'll disappear again.
I've been having a bunch of white doves, or not white doves, but they're I've got a bunch of mourning doves.
Oh, we have tons of mourning doves. Yeah.
So and host.
Birds hatching. Oh yeah, cardinals. We have cardinals all over the place.
Okay.
I've got to figure out what kind of blackbird it is, but it's not a crow. You know how crows have got a long tail, a tail that's long. These don't. These got a short, stubby tail, and they're like little fat blackbirds with yellow feet.
Are they cowbirds?
No, they're just. They're
Cormorants. Thank you.
Cormorants.
Yeah, we have cormorants that come and visit for.
I gotta look.
They're
that
flighty.
one up.
They're here for a while, and then they're gone, and then they come back, and then they're gone.
I gotta look at that one up because I have not ever.
They swim like a duck. They dive in the water down for clams and fish, and then they come up. But they're not like ducks. They don't float. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. Is that a cormorant?
It says that's what it is.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I usually see them in the water. But when they're on the tree, they're usually hanging their wings out to dry. Because they're not like ducks. Yep, that's a cormorant. They have to dry their wings because they don't have wax on their wings.
Oh.
Their wings get wet. So the only thing, basically, when they're in the water, all you see is the top of their back a little bit and their neck sticking out. Oh, I hated the Birds movie. That thing creeped me out. Birds everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody running away. Run away! Run away! Yeah, we have owls every once in a while too.
How many licks does it take to get to the center? Let's find out.
Tootsie Roll Pop.
Som trevlig dam.
Crunch.
Och så är Chris där också. Så att...
I'm trying to find what birds are native to Oklahoma because I'm trying to figure out what kind of bird those are.
I bet they're cowbirds. Cowbirds or starling. Starlings have little stubby tails too.
Well, nope, that's not it. It's not a blackbird because it doesn't have yellow feet and it's got a long tail. I mean, just to give you an example, it is not. It's all black, but the feet are black as well. Kind of looks like that, but
That's a blackbird.
Well, yes, I know. I'm just.
No, I mean a blackbird.
But it's got yellow legs and yellow feet and yellow beak and.
I think there is a regular blackbird that's called a blackbird.
They sit out there in my front porch because I've got the under the awning. Nope, I don't want that.
Are they shiny? They're shiny. Do their heads kind of almost look like a blue or green iridescent?
I'm trying to see if my camera picked any of them up today. And of course it didn't.
Because I'm thinking grackles. But no, they have a long tail. Grackles do. Short, stubby tail. That sounds like a starling. An English starling.
Of course, when you're looking for a needle in a haystack,
And they don't have any other color on them at all?
it doesn't appear so.
Or red-winged blackbirds? No, they have long tails too.
Short tail. I don't know if these are babies, baby blackbirds or what. I don't know, but they're just all black with a yellow leg and a yellow foot. And of course, I can't find any on camera.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll have to get a picture of it and research it. All I know is that when they're out there, they'll sit. I don't want that.
I'm trying to think of what else, what other blackbirds there are.
They'll
Yeah.
they'll sit right on the supports for the awning,
Oh, yeah.
and right below at the bottom of the awning, it's kind of like what birds do. They are like,
Yeah. Bird doo-doo everywhere.
so anyway,
Excuse me.
it's one of those that I'm like, really, guys? But I have a bunch of robins, so I don't think it's like, I don't think they're robins because they don't have the
red dress.
robin chest or vest or whatever you want to call it.
When the red robin comes bobbing along. Oh, there'll be no more sobbing when he comes bobbing along. And they're more gray. They're not shiny black. I don't know. I can't think. What else?
I haven't seen any or heard any red-bellied woodpeckers.
We do have woodpeckers. We have flickers too. We have lots of flickers. They love the ants. They're always bouncing around on the lawn because we have ants everywhere in our whole yard. A thrush? A black thrush? I don't know.
I wonder if they could be. Where'd it go? 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 There it is. Ding. They look like that, but they're solid black, and the bright yellow beak and a bright yellow legs and feet. They've got that is what's called a European starling.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Look for an English starling.
In English?
English starling.
Well,
yeah.
I haven't seen any bald eagles. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm looking, like, I typed in Google, I said, birds in northern Oklahoma, and it's not coming up with an English starling. Oh, I didn't know that Oklahoma had tufted titmouses.
Oh, we have tons of them. A tufted titmouse.
I gotta look at. It looks like a blue jay.
Only it's tiny.
Oh, they're tiny.
Oh yeah, they're tiny little things. They're about let's see, they're about that big,
Oh,
nose to tail. They're very small. They're like almost the size of a chickadee.
ah. Okay, so Lauren is saying thrushes. Let me look them up. Well,
Okay.
see, according to these in these pictures, they've got like spots on their chest. They're all these birds are all black, but let's see if there's any pictures.
Yeah, they have the blackbirds in Oklahoma. It has red-winged blackbird, but
Right.
later on they were only they have the red and yellow feathers on their shoulders, but you only see those feathers when they're mating. After mating season is over, they're all black. All you see is black. They only show those colors in the spring when they're mating.
Well, the closest thing I can come to so far is a European starling, from what Google's showing me.
Let's see.
American crow.
Images.
Jag kommer.
A belted kingfishers.
Oh, we have those.
Hej.
Blackbirds with yellow legs.
I wonder if it's a brewer's blackbird. Nope, it says it's got a dark bill.
Um,
All right.
Jag tar till det. Jag har en sån där låda till.
Oklahoma. No, dingbat. Blackbirds with yellow feet. Common blackbird.
I just wonder if their feet are yellow, and then as they get older, if they
They get orangey. Now they're saying that's there could be a black thrush.
Jag hittar inte min mugg för den låg på golvet.
I don't want to go live.
Let me see.
Så där. Jag är ganska slut. Det var ganska hårt pass igår.
Well, I'll figure it out eventually. I'll get a
Va?
make note and try to get a picture of them.
I cannot find a blackbird. Of course, you type in that you want a blackbird with yellow feet, and they show them with black feet, orange feet, red feet. Common yellow birds, common blackbird. I'm going to put that in quotes and see what comes up with. Now, none of these pictures have yellow feet. Common blackbirds aren't so common, apparently, and they're all different. That is unbelievable. It says
Check your private.
oh, I'm coming back. I'm searching. Hello, everybody. Thrushes are the only species that has both yellow legs and yellow beak in Oklahoma. Let me see.
So we can't bring those in stock. Or do you mean they probably
Okay.
L.A. H-O-M-A. Well, maybe it is a thrush because
You're fading fast, Lauren. She turns the watch over to you, Chris.
you got it. I got it covered. There's what Lauren was saying of a black thrush.
Yeah.
But see, their tail
There's
is
very long
long.
tail.
It's like that length.
Yeah.
I mean, a real stubby tail. Maybe it just hasn't grown. So,
or
I don't
maybe it's
I mean, they're 4 or 5 inches.
yeah. Good night. God bless, Lauren. Take care of yourself. And Joel, give him a hug for me.
Tell the fur babies good night.
Yep.
All right.
Smile, are you here for a reason? I can't make sense of what you're saying. Chris, do you live by a nuclear dump site?
Well,
Maybe it's a mutant bird.
God.
Hey, Lauren, do you know Smile?
The channel. is
Does
what-
anyone know Smile? The channel that's
No.
in the chat?
No,
Nope.
no.
He's not saying much. Yeah.
Well, Lauren said yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
if she knows. Smile. Not a, not-
Okay. He's going into limbo. I don't know who he is. He won't be saying anything else. You won't see anything else from him.
okay. Okay.
I hit him. Because I don't know what he's up to, but people that come in and do, brief little clips here and there, 1 or 2 words.
Yeah.
Well, they had to subscribe to you because you're in subscriber mode.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I told you already, Drops. I unblocked you. I mean, if you want to go on and on and on about it.
I mean, I'm seeing your comment, your chat Drops.
Yeah. We wouldn't be reading your comments if you were blocked. And your other channel isn't blocked either. So I don't know why you're going on and on and on about it. Okay, why is my camera doing that? What the heck is going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move the joystick.
Okay, what the hey?
Come on, do the disco duck. It'll move.
What the heck is going on?
See?
There we go.
You just needed to do the disco duck.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to shut down the birds.
The birds.
because I don't think I need that open anymore.
The
But I
bird.
do need my chat.
Well, good night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren.
Good night,
Thank
Gus.
you for
Good night,
dropping in.
Marco. Good night, Sierra.
Ugh. Oh, 400. Is that when you're getting up to make Joel his breakfast to take to work? I hope they like the blueberry muffins. Those look good. I'm going to have to make some pretty soon because I got some blueberries in the freezer. I had Jerry pick up some blueberries and some strawberries. And I've been wanting to make some strawberry shortcake, but I haven't had a chance.
I
Or
love.
blueberry pie.
Can't do it.
Blueberry cake.
I cannot do blueberries
Really?
or blueberry pie or blueberry muffins or blueberry anything.
Why?
I'm not a fan of them.
Even in a pie?
Yeah, I get a pie in the face.
I don't like it when they're sweet. I can't stand sweet blueberry pie that
I like
they put four
coconut cream
pounds
pie.
of sugar in a little tiny pie.
I'm a coconut cream pie guy. And
I like lemon.
I like carrot cake types, and then I like I love peach cobbler. It's my favorite peach cobbler. Oh man,
I just recently learned how to hide somebody on the channel.
well you'll have to.
It took me a long time to figure that out, but I was looking through all the controls in the
On YouTube
on the
side?
YouTube side, yeah.
Well, you'll have to teach me how. I'll have to call you.
If you're on your own live and you have the YouTube
Oh,
chat box up, you go over to the three dots next to the name,
right.
and then there's a thingy that says channel activity. Turn it back. I don't know what that means. And it says go to channel where you can go get their link.
Oh.
Replace pinned message or pin a message. Report. Remove. A post, I guess. Put a user in a timeout. Hide user on this channel. I never noticed that before. And I think you can do it too as a moderator.
No. I got participant timestamps, reactions, pop out chat, and send feedback.
As a moderator, really?
Going on the YouTube side of the channel, yes.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am. Unless
It depends. I think you can't. I don't think you can do that to a moderator.
well, no, I'm talking about up at the top next to where the word live chat is. Across over there's the three dots. Are you talking about those three dots?
No, I'm talking about next to somebody's comment.
Oh. I say.
And I don't think you can do it on somebody that has
A wrench.
a wrench.
Okay, so okay, yeah, I see the hide user on this channel. I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually let me see. Yeah, you can do it for even for a moderator. Or I can because it's my channel, but I don't know if you can.
Yeah, it says it gives me that option. Yes. Channel activity, go to channel report, remove, put time user in timeout, and hide user on this channel.
Yeah. So that's why you got to be careful who you give moderators stance to because they can hide people and not.
Well,
But I think it leaves a message behind, doesn't it? Was there a message left behind when I hid that guy?
yes. Yes, there was. I gotta find him again. It says Smile was timed out by Lori's Prepping for Heaven for 86,000 seconds.
Right, but it didn't say anything about
86,000.
hiding him. 86. That's 24 hours.
I don't see it.
Well, I hit him.
Oh, wait, there it is. I take that back. I'm wrong. Write this down on the calendar. I'm wrong. It does say at 11:22, Smile was hidden by you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, I need to bounce out. I need to prepare for work.
You have a
Bummer.
safe and wonderful day, my brother.
Yeah, I work half day today, so that's at least something.
Well, I hope
Oh,
you have a great and wonderful day.
so
Yeah,
today's
you too.
Friday, right, for you? Right? It's Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Okay.
Woo-hoo! Well, have a
Exactly.
blessed day, my brother.
Yep.
You too.
Thanks for coming up.
Good to see you.
My pleasure. It's good
Always
to see
good
you
to
guys
see
again. It's now always nice to be here.
Good night and God bless.
No, good day.
Oh, good day. Yes.
Remember,
Yeah.
it's morning for him.
I know. It's always confusing for me when I have to say good morning.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I have the same issue.
Well, have a great, wonderful, and safe day, my brother.
Yep.
I will. You get two guys.
And
safe.
tell your wife we said hi. All right.
All right.
And I just knocked off my chat. Click name in chat. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What's that?
You don't have to hit the three dots. You can click somebody's name
On YouTube?
on YouTube.
And what does it do?
And
to
it
their-
opens that window up with,
Oh, okay.
channel activity, go to channel, replace pinned message, report,
Oh,
remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, and remove as a standard moderator if they're a moderator.
okay. All right.
Oh, and I lost my chat again.
You keep losing. I can see it now. You're gonna have to be, Oh,
Take
Thank
care,
you, brother.
Shadow.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, it's I Dang it. I keep hitting the stupid some other place on the screen and then my chat disappears because it goes behind. I wonder if I could do that.
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. I wonder. I wonder who wrote the book of love. Let's see. Oh, look at that.
What's that?
I could put my live side by each, but then of course it makes the live really small.
Put your live beside what?
Whoops.
You did it again.
Whoops.
Or, oh, I did it again. That's what she said in her song.
Oops, I did it again. Okay. Now. I wonder how I can do that. How can I get rid of that page?
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm afraid to touch things. I'm afraid I'm going to just touch the wrong thing and end up turning the whole thing. Kicking myself out. And that probably wouldn't be a good thing. Okay. I'm going to have to play with this sometime when I'm... Because, see, I don't like it being... Okay. You're just going to have to...
Oops, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
There. Got it right.
Linda!
Four, 6, 7, 3.
Hit X. I don't want to hit the X. Why do I want to hit the X? Linda, why did you do that?
Who, what, when, where, what?
Oh, she.
Oh, there's Linda. I just saw her in chat.
Yeah, she.
Okay.
She just blocked drops.
Well, why did she block drops?
I have no idea.
Let me see what what comment was blocked.
All of them. Everything he said.
Well, it shows that drops was unhidden by Ace. Ace unhid him.
Yeah, but that was.
And before that, I could see where Linda hid him. And then shortly after, I see where Ace unblocked.
Hello, Linda. I think
I'm sure it was an
a
accident.
channel goes by different names with different emails. Also, they are the same person. I know who Drops is. And I decided to give him another chance because I know he got blocked. And I had no idea he was blocked until he said something to me in somebody's live just as I was leaving, just as the live was shutting down. And I couldn't ask him about it. And then I went looking through my channel and found out that he was on the hidden users list.
Hi, Hovita.
Hello, Hovita. It's okay.
L.A. Homa.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yeah. There are times when I really think we're in competition with Chicago
Yeah, I know.
because of the winds blowing.
Except they don't get tornadoes up there.
We'll share.
Yeah. I think they usually get the winds in the winter, don't they? I don't know. I know
Never.
they're the Windy City, and there's a reason they call them that.
Well, it's because of the tunnel effect.
Oh, Lauren's back. I had a snafu with my editing. Oh, no.
How come
I'm going to
I'm not?
be here for a few more minutes. Yikes, I'm cross-eyed. Oh, Lauren. I hate snafus.
Do you even know what that stands for?
Sort of, yeah.
Situation normal, all fouled up.
Yep.
I was being polite and not using the
Yes,
actual
well,
terminology.
I know. And I know exactly what it is.
What about snafu? Have you heard of that one?
That's the one she said. Snafu.
Oh,
Situation
not
normal.
snafu, but foobar.
Fubar.
Fubar.
Beyond all recognition.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I'm telling you, they used to call me Swill Lips. They had a reason. I knew all those nasty words, and I used to use them frequently until I realized that it was stupid.
Well, you got to understand at the time of in the military, it was like the old saying, "Hurry up and wait."
Well, see, the thing is, I wasn't in the military, but I worked in a factory with almost all guys.
Yeah.
And the women that worked there had the same kind of mouths as I did. They all had potty mouths. And I got in with that crowd, and the next thing I knew, I was a potty mouth. Only I was worse than any of them, I think, because they really. I'd say things that would make them embarrassed. Snugglepuss. Exit stage left.
Lauren says her video's about to be foobar. So.
It's one of the things I love about where we live. Everyone can be so windy, but we are calm.
Exit stage left.
Exit stage left. Exit stage right. Good old Snagglepuss. I loved him.
Yeah, I miss the old Looney Tunes and all the
I do. I used to love watching the Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah. I wish I had the delivery system that Wile E. Coyote had when he would order something from Acme, because it was like proof it was there.
Exactly. And he had some kind of telephone. He'd pull out from his pocket or something. Didn't he have a telephone or something? Yeah, send me this. And the next thing you know, it's right there.
On my, as you call it, fake book account, you can always, like at midnight, you can go back to the memories tab on your fake book and, see past
Things that
videos,
happened.
pictures. Yeah. Well, I had one of them the other day was, a beach, and somebody had carved out where, if you recall, all the times when Wile E. Coyote would fall and then he would go splat, and it was, they had it perfectly
They
carved
mapped it out.
and I don't know if I can find it, but it was great because
Oh yeah, the Roadrunner was the best. Another one that I used to like was the Pink Panther cartoons.
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here it is. Yep, I get that off of there. It was that one.
Yes, that's perfect. Splat.
Yeah, it was that picture.
Oh, that's funny.
Because it made it, the depth and everything. Yeah. It was
Oh, that's
really
cute.
perfect.
That took some work. Uh,
So
now I'm going to be singing that stupid. I'm going to be humming that song.
you could always do the elephant walk.
Days.
Dun, 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 dun. Remember the elephant walk?
I can't think of it.
I can't play it because you'll get a strike.
I know it, but I can't think of how it goes.
Dun, dun. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow, you'll have to look it up later.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all musical. It's no words. I mean,
Yeah, but they don't care. It's music, so it's going to get nailed. But it's okay for them to play it. Whether it's copyrighted or not.
Rules for thee and not for me.
Not for me, exactly. But that's how it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Always. No, I don't have to play by those rules. Well, there's somebody that's going to say, one of these days, you're going to have to pay for the rules that you didn't want to play by. But they don't care.
Let's see.
I did love the Roadrunner though. Beep beep. Yeah.
I just really wish that one time they would have shown him, Wile E. Coyote, meaning actually
Catching-
catch the Roadrunner.
Yeah. I thought they did.
I don't know. I never saw it, but
Close.
I liked it when Bugs Bunny and the Wile E. Coyote met, and Wile E. Coyote actually spoke.
Yes. Oh, Mr.
Super genius.
Super genius. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wile E. Coyote. Super genius.
My name is Mud.
My name is Mud.
Yeah.
After
they-
it's flat.
And then, of course, even though it wasn't a cartoon, it was slapstick, but there was always the Three Stooges.
The Three Stooges. And the Marx Brothers.
Well, the Marx Brothers came before them.
Oh, yeah. Long time before.
A true classic is watching Harpo and Lucille Ball mimic one another. Like they,
Mime.
yeah, that was,
In the mirror.
yeah, that was
Perfect.
that was talent.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you couldn't really tell which one was which.
Well,
I mean, because they'd switch the camera behind her and then behind him. And after a while, it's like, okay, which one are they on?
but that was great. That was really great.
Yep. I bet you can find that on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I appreciated that Who's on First thing. I love that.
That deal that I sent you?
Yep.
Well,
Whatever. Lou Costello. I love those guys.
we were talking about it in one of your lives, and it popped up, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta send this along."
I appreciated that. In fact, I think I still have it somewhere as a link. I kept it in the email.
Because it was just, and then I think a long time ago I sent you some stuff about Red Skelton. Or
Yeah.
no, you sent it to me.
I think I sent you the frogs.
Yep.
Frogs croaking in the night. Is there no silence in the night? I love Red Skelton.
I mean, the things that they could those actors. Well, I say actors,
Comedians.
comedians could do with no special
Nothing.
effects and all this. To me, that was pure talent.
Yep. And no, they didn't have to tell dirty jokes.
They didn't have to show skin.
Right. Exactly.
They
It
didn't have
was
to.
all just pure comedy.
Yep, and there was no bad words or curse words.
Nope.
I mean, nowadays it doesn't matter what it is. It's like, I mean,
If they're not saying F this and F that every other word, it's not funny.
Look at video games. Video games, you can select your tool or weapon, and you go out and do things with said weapon. I'm not going to say what.
Yeah.
And all this, yes.
You got to take care of the bad guys.
It's just. I mean,
usually the bad guys are really bad guys.
The funny thing is that I remember back in the 70s when my parents owned a nightclub, it was a tabletop, and it had a screen, or TV type monitor or whatever you want to call it, and it was the Atari game called Pong. You know, yeah, and
I
so
remember Pong.
I could sit there and be sitting there playing that until it got boring.
Yeah.
And then it was either go to the pool table or be bored.
Linda says, "Oh, we get Twisters big time."
I don't
She's
remember
up-
what state is
She's
she?
in Illinois, up near Chicago.
Okay.
I think west of Chicago.
Well, I'm glad we share. Yeah.
But they're outside the city. I don't think they get them in the city proper.
The thing I learned about Chicago is that why they call it the Windy City is because they have all those buildings and the winds funnel into the opening between the buildings, and it's like,
Because they built the roads straight. So it's a perfect tunnel. It's a perfect place for the wind to go whoosh right through.
How was that again? Whoosh?
Whoosh.
I could say something, but I shan't.
No, don't go there.
I can see it now. The next time I go to the bathroom, I'll go, "Hey, I went and swoosh."
No, that's whoosh.
No. Oh, Lord. I hope Troy gets better and gets checked out. I hope he does.
Fubar is what I was told by Grandpa not to say in German. It's a bad word. I don't know what it means in German, but I know what it means as an what do you? Not
An acronym?
Acronym.
In the military, it's FUBAR, Fubar.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. And I can remember a lot of cadence songs. That I can't
repeat.
I will not say on a live or in a video. So, but
yeah. You
yeah.
get them in the city too? Twisters, really?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I would think, yeah, I guess if it's going right down that tunnel of buildings, I suppose.
And for those that live either on the coast or inland, please remember that June 1st starts hurricane season.
Yep.
And there's supposed to be a total of anywhere from 13 to 19 storms. And I think it was 4 that are supposed to be named storms that are going to be severe, if I recall correctly. Well, it's about to be hurricane season, so watch out for them water spouts and all them wonderful flooding and tidal surge and yeah.
Yep. Especially if you're down in the southern states around the coast.
Especially if you're in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Because they're below sea level in some areas.
Mississippi.
Alabama.
Yeah, because they tend to, when they start blowing in, they blow in quite a ways.
Well, the good thing, only if I can say there's a good thing about hurricanes, is that usually you have days notice.
Yeah.
Versus
like a tornado.
A severe thunderstorm warning that turns tornadic, in seconds.
You're lucky if you have hours.
you know.
or even an hour.
Hence the reason why I do a lot of weather monitoring
Oh, perfect.
I know.
to send out weather warnings and all that. So, let's see.
Oh, and look who's back. I'm glad y'all are still here. Welcome back, Christy. We had one here by my house that took the roof and a tree out. Ooh. Yeah, but you're not in the city proper, are you? You're outside the city. I suppose it's probably considered part of the city anyway, because it's like Boston. Boston has taken out the whole eastern end of the state is pretty much part of Boston now. Everything from there to Framingham.
What was that song? Please come to Boston in the spring.
Please come to Boston. She said no. Laurie been dancing? No, I haven't been doing any dancing. I haven't even sung a song yet. Well, I was singing a couple of lines here and there, but
Sing a song, sing it loud, sing it strong. Don't worry about just
Good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Grew up in Wisconsin. We go outside to watch the storm. Oh, we used to do that. We were out if there was a thunderstorm. Yeah, we'd go outside. That's when we were young and stupid. Yep, we'd go out there and watch it. Me and Jerry, we'd go out there, pull up our lawn chairs and sit down and watch the show until it started pouring, and then we'd run in the house.
Were you in the old aluminum chairs?
Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
That was before they made resin chairs.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking the aluminum chairs and lightning.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
I could see Jerry's leaning over to you and go, you know, I'm tired today. I just ain't got any get up and go. And Mother Nature goes, oh yeah, watch this.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for, huh? Oh, you're in the city. Oh, I thought you said you were out like a few miles west of the city or something. I didn't know you were right in the city. Well, that's a different story.
So is you know, now that she's got the dishes done and all that, is she coming up to visit or is she just staying in chat?
I have no idea.
Didn't know.
My dishwasher broke. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I need to get off my keister and remove the cabinet door, and all that, and remove the cabinet. See if we see where I can install, or if I'm gonna have to rewire because right over there is my electrical panel. The kitchen is over there, you know. So I don't know if I'd have to wire a whole new wire, you know, and breaker, which I don't even know which is a good reason why I need to look while I'm thinking about it.
If if there's a spot that already is set for the
Oh, yeah.
dishwasher, you should be able to.
No, I don't see a spot for a dishwasher, but I do have blanks that I could, you know, partake of.
Well, you said there was a dishwasher there before, though, right?
No. There's not. They do.
Oh, there's no. Oh, dang.
It would be a new install,
Yeah.
and so and then I've got to have to replumb the underneath of the kitchen sink so that the discharge hose can plug in to the pipe and all that.
Yeah. Into the sink.
And at the same time, I'm seriously thinking about running a ice maker line to my fridge because I've got the old timey ice maker trays.
That's all I have.
You got to sit there and crack, you know.
Yeah.
But
Hooking up a line to the that's just an accident waiting to happen.
well, here's the problem
Once
because
it starts leaking.
well, the problem I have is that the refrigerator that I have that I purchased, I purchased it, online, so and it gave me, of course, the measurements and all that. But actually, it being in my kitchen, it's like I think it's the biggest thing in the kitchen, because it's huge, and it's one of the ones that's got the two French doors and then the freezer at the bottom that you pull out. Thing's huge,
Oh wow.
and it
For one
unfortunately,
person.
well, unfortunately, trying to move the fridge, it doesn't act like it has any kind of wheels on it or anything like that. So yeah, it's kind of hefty.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm at the point where it's like, well, I don't use an ice maker anyway. Do I really want to just go to all that trouble?
You could I think you can buy the kind that sit on your counter or something.
Well, yeah, you can buy those the ones that do sit on the counter, so I can have my famous Sonic ice.
Sonic ice.
Yes.
The little flying saucers.
No, it's. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's the little cubes, and
Oh, the little tiny square cubes.
well, yeah, I guess you could say they're square.
They're not very big.
Yeah, they're little small things and all that, and they're great to crunch on. They're not like the big ice cubes that you
They
normally get.
melt a lot quicker. No?
Well, I'll put it this way: I've had this since 4 o'clock. There's still ice in it.
Still ice in it. That's not bad.
Because I splurged, and because of the fact that I haven't made the trip to Wally World yet. Yeah.
You haven't missed a heck of a lot. We went looking for blackbirds. We couldn't find blackbird. The blackbird that Chris saw in his backyard.
Actually, the front yard.
The front yard.
I've got birds.
Sue me. Pardonnez-moi.
I've got the birds
The birds.
that are leaving turds.
Yeah. Yeah, they do it so well.
I'm sure there's pigeons somewhere, especially down by the mill or whatever. But
Yeah, that could be. There's probably, if there's any water around, are there any ponds or anything around there? A river?
well, there is a river that's 5 minutes away.
Is it a slow river or a fast moving river? Because
I'm
I was
going
going
to
to say
say
this.
that it's a slow moving when it's not flooding. Then it's a fast river, of course.
Because the swallows will they like this pond because it's fairly sheltered and it doesn't often get really windy, but when it does, it's pretty rough and you don't see them too much. But when it's nice and calm out there, they're diving and swooping all over the pond. We
Well,
used to call it the swallow show.
how much juice have you got left? Because you're at your 3 hours and 10 minutes.
I still have a little bit. What time is it? 1:11. I might have enough to go till 2. Do I want to go till 2?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I can go till 2.
So dark. It's like, did I lose my light?
I don't know. You've kind of been kind of dark.
There we go.
Oh,
Had to thumb my camera. Now see, it's going dark again. I'm getting darker. The darkness is in covering me. Oh well. Because tomorrow I've got to be up by 11 o'clock, if not sooner. So it's not going to be a late night for me because of the fact that I'm going to have meet my cousins so we can go do the
oh yeah.
meetup. So I'm probably going to get off here in a couple minutes and leave it all up to y'all.
Well, would you like a song before you go?
What do you want? What would you like to sing tonight, Miss Lori?
I don't know. What do you want to hear?
Sitting at the dock of the bay. Ah, I stumped you.
Sitting at the dock of the bay. Oops.
I don't know if that one can be one that you can do or what you, because I know I'm putting it as putting you on the spot.
No, it's not in that one. That's for sure.
Otis Redding.
I don't think it's in this one either.
All right, how about the Streak?
I'm going through. I have to go through the country and folk. I was on the religious, and I knew it wasn't in there. I think it's in the rock and roll. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Otis Redding. Redding. I used to have a teacher, and his name was Mr. Redden. Redden. And all the girls were absolutely in love with Mr. Redden.
Oh boy.
Because he was adorable and cute and stuff. And he was only a few years older than us.
That's all right. I had a crush on my 6th grade Spanish teacher. She was single, so I wasn't being,
Oh, he was single. He was, he had blonde hair, blue eyes.
You got to say it, wavy blonde hair.
Oh, yeah, it was wavy blonde hair. He was so cute.
How cute was he?
Oh, he was cute as a button. I don't know if I can sing this or not.
Well, if you want to practice it and do it later, that's fine.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in. Then I watch 'em roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Well, I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay, 'cause I had nothing to live for, and it looked like nothing's come my way. So I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Oh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do. So I guess I'll just remain the same. Yes, sitting here resting my bones. But this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's 2,000 miles I roamed just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Oh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I used to be able to whistle it. I can't do it. I'm afraid if I really try to whistle it too
Yep.
much, I'm gonna just wake up the whole house.
Remember the song that was done, but it was done in, I guess, like a cartoon, and it was I heard it on the grapevine, and
Oh
they
yeah,
had the grapes.
yep. That was for was it grape nuts?
No, I don't remember what it was, but it was just about grapes. But they were,
Oh, raisins.
yeah, raisins.
It was for a raisin commercial.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time.
I know.
So, well, thank you, Miss Lori, and thank you all and everybody in chat. Y'all have a good night. Be blessed, and God bless each and every one of y'all. And be kind to one another. And have a wonderful night. We'll catch y'all later. I'm going to get off of here and let y'all continue the fun. Take care, everyone.
Good night, Chris. Thanks for coming up.
Good night, Maud Mother.
Good night and God bless.
Thank you, ma'am.
We'll see you soon. Bye. And have fun tomorrow. Swinging the feet in the water, sitting on the dock of the bay. Yep. I remember doing stuff like that when I was young. we had wharfs at the pond that we used to go to. And I loved to sit at the end of the wharf and just dangle my feet in the water until my father said, you got to watch out for the turtles. because they see those toes and they're going to want to come up and chomp on them because they think they're worms. I didn't want to do my dangling my toes in the water anymore. Hi, Ace. The raisins. Thank you. Okay, I gotta at least see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. The California raisins. Oh, the show. Oh, that's not the commercial. That's the show. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember if we watched that or what. We used to see the commercial all the time. Uh-oh. Somebody's prowling? That's not good. Who's prowling? I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some of the guy you knew before. Wow. That brings back a lot of memories. Yep. I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, footsteps? You hear footsteps? Yeah, my son's walking around going here, there, and everywhere. He's walking around the living room. Yep. Walking around with grabbed a bag of chips and there goes the can of soda. He was a wandering. Yeah, I'm the wanderer. I'm the wanderer. I wander round and round and round and round. Okay. All right. So now I feel like singing. Save. That old rugged cross. Did Bonnie leave? Bonnie must have left too. I don't know if she fell asleep or what, but oh dang. I see 9. 9. That's German. 9. Peeps be peeping. Baby duck finally got quiet. He's got his eyes on you. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of them lurking because there's only 3 or 4 of us that have been active. In the past hour or so. But there's 9 people out there watching. There's peepers out there peeping. They are definitely watching. Okay. So, what are we going to sing? I was going to sing My Bonnie Lies Over the Ocean. Every time I want to, oh, you know what I want to sing? Linda, are you still out there? Let's see. I want to make sure she's there. It was hatched 2 days early, and there are 4 more in the incubator, but I can't take them out yet. So he's alone. Oh, yeah, they don't like being alone. Because usually when ducks have ducklings, there's at least 3 or 4. Sometimes a lot more. I mean, we've seen ducks out there with their ducklings having, like 6 or 8 of them swimming around the pond. Wild ducks. You are. Well, I have a song to sing for you.
Oh,
Are you ready?
wow.
I have to sit up. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, this I know, as he loved so long ago, taking children on his knee, saying, let them come to me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still today, walking with me on my way, wanting as a friend to give light and love to all who live. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gate to open wide. He will wash away my sin. Let his little children in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he will stay close beside me all the way. Thou hast bled and died for me. I will henceforth live for thee. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. How was that, Linda? That make you feel better? I knew you'd like it. You asked for it, you got it. Let's see. Open Sesame. Now I have the religious songs open. You're welcome, Linda. Anytime. Just say the word. Yep. I know. All my friends and my cousin and everybody used to sing that song, and that's how I guess I learned it, because we never had that kind of stuff at church when I was a kid. We didn't learn that stuff in church. We learned catechism. Okay, thank you, Linda. Yeah, he can be a little annoying sometimes when he starts repeating things over and over and over again, things that you've heard 100 times, but you know, we all get annoying sometimes. I know I can be annoying. Oh yeah. You sang that song a lot? Yeah. We didn't sing songs like that in church. We used to sing things like Come Holy Ghost, um, Onward Christian Soldiers. Maud Father will ask me about it. About what? Show hidden icons. I don't know what that means. Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. No, I don't think so. Oh. It's okay. You weren't here when he first got here and we started discussing it. Because he was on that channel because he thought he was blocked. He was still blocked on his other channel. But I told him I had unblocked his other channel a long time ago because he said something about it. And I got curious and I couldn't figure out how or where to find that on YouTube. And I had to dig around and poke and prod and try and figure out where the heck to find it. And I finally found, oh, I know who the Mod Father is. The Mod Father is Jesse. I poked around and found that he was right. He was blocked. I said I didn't do it. And I didn't even know I didn't even know you could do that to people until I went looking in there. And now I have several people that I have, that came in that were being trolls, and I've added them to that hidden list so that when they come on here, they don't get any response at all. And if they show up, it doesn't matter because nobody's going to see what they're posting, and nobody will even know they're there. I won't even know they're there because I won't see their posts either. Yeah, I know. I figured that out after a while. I wasn't sure if it was you or Ace. I didn't know who blocked him. I didn't realize that a moderator could do that. Hello, Marianne. How's everything in Florida? Florida. That's what my mother's cousin used to call it. Florida. She was very French. Anyway. One day at a time. I still haven't sung that, have I? Show me the story I had to climb. All I gonna say, teach me to take one day at a time. Absolutely, Linda. You've been listening? Well, I'm glad you've been listening. I know there's people out there that listen, but they don't come in the chat. Some of them don't ever come in the chat, but they're out there listening somewhere. They're just shy, I guess. Okay. Minute. You know what? I'm going to save that. Save. But I'm going to put it under a different thing. Okay. Sounds like an idea. File. Open. Oh, got to get back to music. Oh, my word. What is that? Music. What's that song? Oh, I can't think of it. Make me pass the raging waters from the sea. I don't remember how that goes. Okay, we'll try something else. Okay. Anybody got an idea of what they want to hear? Music. Why do I keep thinking that? And it's the only part of the song I can think of. I don't like that because I don't know why. That's the only part of the song I can think of. Across the Great Divide. Hey, Christy, are you still there? Do you know Kate Wolf or Nancy Griffith? I think you said you knew them. I can't really remember, once the memory goes. Forget it. Oh, I got my postcard in the mail the other day for old songs. What did I do with it? I don't remember where I put it. I put it somewhere. Oh, there it is. The Old Songs Festival. And it's backwards. Is it backwards? It's backwards, I think. Yeah, that's backwards. I can't see that. Okay, now I can read it. Whoops. Oh my goodness. It's in the mirror, so, it's Old Songs Festival 2025. I really wish I could go. It's got all kinds of bands and music and singing and dancing, contra dancing. It's kind of almost like square dancing, only older. And it's such a fun time. Oh, yes, they call me the streak. Fastest thing on 2 feet. I've heard them, but I can't tell a song. Well, let me see if I can. Have you ever heard Across the Great Divide? I've been walking in my sleep, counting trouble instead of counting sheep. Yeah, I'm telling you, we used to go every year. Well, I used to go every year. Sometimes when I could talk Jerry into going, he'd come too. And when the kids were like 10, 12, till the time they were, mid-teens or even older, they would come with me. Sleeping in a tent. And after all the shows were over with all the other, the acts that you could go and see, half the place would gather in little groups here, there, and everywhere, different campsites, and play, just sit around and play and sing all night long, practically until the wee hours, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. People were still playing music. And yeah, it was a hoot. It was a great time. I loved doing that. I was on the parking crew, so I got in free. And I loved it. It was great. You had to put in, I don't know, I can't remember, something like 6 or 8 hours for the whole weekend on the parking crew, which basically you were just, directing traffic to where to park, because it wasn't like a regular parking lot. It was out in a big field. And I have a bunch of T-shirts, and every year the guy that was in charge of the parking crew used to make a special T-shirt for each of us. And it'd say Old Songs, the regular Old Songs T-shirt. But on the back, he'd print some kind of silly saying like, park them if you got them. Yeah, over 10,000 swerved. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, this is a Kate Wolf. I don't know if you know this one. Yeah, you went to Woodstock. Yeah. I'm glad I never went. I would have been in deep doo after that. I was a little too young. I was only, let's see, it was in 59. I was 17. That would not have been good for me to go. Absolutely not. My oh, that's right. I reversed my camera. Uh, yeah, over 10,000 swerved. There was always a silly saying on the back of our shirts. People used to get a hoot out of it. They laugh. Say, "Oh, I like your shirt." Let's see. Yep, 1969. I was 17. How old were you, Linda? I know Ace isn't that old. Linda is. I think she's a year older than me or something. Right around my age. Is it 73 or 74? I can't remember. Yeah. Janis Joplin. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Tim Russett. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I bet. You're just a youngster. Ah, see, I wasn't supposed to graduate until 70. I was supposed to graduate in 1970. But I quit. Then I went back. Then I quit again. Because, shit happens. Pardon my French. Anyway. What else do I have in here? Do I have any? I'm trying to think if I have any. Nope, that's Kate Wolf too. Green eyes. Those green eyes, they don't miss a thing. No, I can't find any. Oh, Poncho and Lefty she used to do. Nancy Griffith. Uh, oh, Iris Dement. Love her too. Joan Baez, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high. Rock and roll. Let's see what we got under rock and roll. American Pie. Cats in the Cradle. I got married in 71. House of the Rising Sun. Piano Man. Ruby. You painted up your lips and rolled and curled your tinted hair. Ruby, are you contemplating going out somewhere? The shadows on the wall tell me the sun is going down. Ruby, don't take your love to town. Time in a bottle. I can't find nothing. Come on, guys. Come on, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me that started that old crazy Asian war. But I was proud to go and do my patriotic chore. Yes, it's true that I'm not the man I used to be. Oh, Ruby, still need some company. It's hard to love a man whose legs are bent and paralyzed, and the wants and the needs of a woman your age, Ruby, I realize. But it won't be long, I've heard him say, until I'm not around. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. Well, she's leaving now, 'cause I just heard the slamming of the door. The way I know I've heard it slam 100 times before. And if I could move, I'd get my gun and put her in the ground. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. Oh, Ruby, for God's sakes, turn around. Yeah. Those poor guys. Did you go to the doctor? My mom was 15 in 1969. I was born in 52. So you can do the math. And my birthday's in April, so I was 17 when Woodstock happened, because it happened in June or July. I can't remember. Maybe it was later. No, it was still in school. So it was definitely before school ended for the year. Oh, I did too. I'm telling you, he was definitely on my I could go anywhere to watch that guy. I've seen him about maybe a half a dozen times. Maybe more. '51, huh? Well, I was born in '52. So he's a year older than me. He's 74. My dad was born in 1900. He was 52 when I was born. He turned 52 the day before I was born. His birthday was the 23rd. My birthday was the 24th. Yep. Hello, Susan. How are you? Oh, I wanted to ask you about somebody. Oh, what's her channel's name? Dang. Okay. Let me see if I can open in a new tab. Oh, dang it. She's down on the list. I got way too many. I am subscribed to so many channels. Oh. Aha. Copy. Okay. Oh, dang. I hate that. I put my cursor right in the chat window and it goes like, oh, I didn't know you wanted to chat. And it starts typing in the find thing. Like I hit control find. Oh, dang. Get down there. is a website for where the heck is it? Our friend Annie at our urban homestead. And she is in let's see. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Does she say what part of Australia she's in? No, she just says Australia. I'm not sure where in Australia. Yeah, that's what I had tonight. That was a sandwich night. I had a tomato sandwich. I haven't had just a tomato sandwich in a long time. I love tomato sandwiches. And then earlier for lunch, I had a peanut butter and banana. I was 17 in 1969. Oh, tomato sandwiches are great. Just a little mayo, salt and pepper. That's all I need. Tonight I had it on Italian bread with sesame seeds on it. That was so good. It's good on wheat bread. It's good on any kind of bread. You name it. Even pumpernickel. And I'm not a big fan of pumpernickel. There's only certain things I eat on pumpernickel. Anyway, that is another person that we are friends with in Australia, besides Jonesy. Radio Jonesy and all of his other channels. Jonesy's travel, Jonesy's this, Jonesy's that. He's got so many channels, and he'll just pop in on one of his channels and everybody knows who it is. Hi, Jonesy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pumpernickel. There's only certain things. It's good with pastrami and I was going to say coleslaw. Not coleslaw, stupid. Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and pastrami. Love that. But anyway, I'm not sure exactly what part. I think I want to say she's in Perth, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not positive. But she shows up in our live chats every now and then. She's a sweetheart. We have 12 people watching now. Wow. We're growing. I'm going to head out, y'all. Got to keep 3 little boys in the morning. Oh, much love. Good night. Take care, Christy. Sweet dreams. And God bless. Hope you don't have any storms tonight. You take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where she is. I think it's Perth, but I could be wrong. And it doesn't say on her channel where she's located. But she's nice. And I think she's right around our age. She's not a spring chicken either. Are you hitting the sack too, Linda? I should probably hit the sack. Anybody else got any requests that they want to hear? Oops, I lost my chat window again. Aw, thank you, Ace. Okay, now I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to say, oh, stop that, silly computer. Okay, I guess Linda has 2. What the heck? Don't do that. Yeah, that's the same channel. Okay. Now I can come back over here. Yeah, it's one channel, but it's just 2 ways to get there. I never knew that you could just hit the @ but you got to have the numbers. I don't even know what my numbers are on my channel name. That's why I usually just go to the channel and copy the link at the top of the page. There you go. Jesse is just so clever. He knows everything there is to know about YouTube and moderating. He's a whiz. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, Johnny Gillum tomorrow night when he's doing the Chilling with the Gillums, he's going to be doing the question and answer thing about how to do things on YouTube, how to get more subs, more views, if you need more views, what kind of videos to put out for different things, you know. If you're looking for subs, you know, you doing lives helps if you're looking for subs. And no, doing lives is for getting views and watch hours. But shorts will get you watch hours and subs. It'll get you a lot more subs because people will sub just to watch your shorts. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Except a certain person likes to call me the mod mother. But I'm not that. I'm not as well versed in moderating as you guys are. Not even close. But Jesse, I haven't found anybody that knows more than Jesse does. Jesse is awesome. He knows his stuff. That's Jesse at Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa. He is awesome. And talk about doing stuff for the community. They are both unbelievable. They are the sweetest people in the world, and they just go out of their way to help people. What channel name? goodness. And what time is it over there? It's in the afternoon. You must have been busting your butt pulling in firewood. Oh, Linda Peterson, 1800. Ah. Oh, thank you, Ace. Yeah, if you want to sub to a good channel, sub to the one that Ace just posted. 4:20 p.m. Friday. Well, it's 2:22 a.m. on Friday for me. But Ace just posted a link to Jesse and Lisa's channel. You want to talk about a fantastic couple to watch. They are amazing. They do so much to help everybody in the whole community. Everybody loves them. They're always helping somebody out. They do a live on Saturdays. Every other Saturday, they alternate with Johnny Gillum. And they do a thing where they give stuff away. Their whole live is to give stuff away. And they use the StreamYard giveaway tool. And they spin the wheel, and they have all kinds of things. Whenever they go anywhere to find stuff online, or stuff that they find at thrift stores and stuff like that are still in the boxes and stuff. And they give away books, they give away canning books, they give away, you name it, all kinds of stuff. And they're just awesome. I don't know if they ship to Australia though. But sometimes if they can't ship it to you, sometimes they'll even give away a gift card instead. I never sleep. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to sleep. Yeah, Gillum Farms. That's another couple. Whose live were you on tonight? Oh, Dale and Lisa. Dale and Nana at 9 Acres Family Farm. Right? I think you were on their live tonight. I don't remember if you were on the Gillums live or not. But they are awesome too. I'm telling you, the people in this whole community are definitely awesome. Yeah, exactly. And Lisa makes jams and jellies and all kinds of, she cooks unbelievable. She freeze dries stuff. She'll send people out candy that she freeze dried. because I don't know, something about freeze drying some certain kinds of candy, and it turns out into these little nuggets. Yeah, I know. That's really rough. Yeah, I don't know if you know Jesse and Lisa, but they are awesome. Absolutely. Yeah, the Gillums are fantastic people. They really are. Yeah. She's great for trading recipes, for making different things, relishes, pickles, you name it. She does all kinds of canning. Yep. And you want to just swap recipes. There's people in this community that are always swapping recipes for stuff. Lauren and Amy from Leonard Family, Leonard Mountain Homestead, and Lauren and Joel from Making It Home. Lauren and Amy do a cooking show on Wednesday mornings. And it's a fun thing to watch them cooking together. Usually Lauren's cooking and Amy's doing the reading the chat and reading all the comments, and they're teaching people how to cook and how to do certain recipes and stuff. It's a fun show. Plus they do their Friday night thing, which is really a hoot. But that's with Lauren and Joel. Her husband he's a riot. Jesse and Lisa are just over the top. Anyway, I really need to go to sleep. It's 2:30. By the time I get to bed, it'll be 3, 3:15. And I'm beat already. I should probably take some aspirin before I go to bed because I'm starting to feel a little headache coming on. I love you guys so much. I could sit here all night talking, but I really need to sleep. I can't help it. I can't go like I used to when I was young. But I love you all. I am going to shut it down. And oops, I shrunk my chat screen a little too much. Okay, now I can see my button to shut it down. Anyway, I love you all. Good night. Thank you all for being here. All you lurkers out in the background. Good night, Avid, wherever you are. Good night, everybody that's watching and listening from the background. Have a great night. And sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will definitely be doing this again soon. I don't know I don't know how long Johnny's going to go tomorrow night, but it's possible if there's nothing else going on after Johnny's done, I might just pop on for a little while. Love you all. I appreciate all your coming in to sit and chat and yak and just have fun. I like it. Thanks, everybody. And I will see you sometime, hopefully tomorrow. Love you all. God bless.
So much forward to your every damn day.
Bye.